And it's a weird fucking day today. It's a weird day today. I hope you're doing well. If you're watching this on recording, of course, thank you for doing so. But if you're watching this on recording, I must ask that you check your clock. And if it's between the hours of midnight and 5 a.m., you consider turning this off for now and going to bed. Okay? I'm not your boss. I'm just saying. You don't gotta watch this and be, oh, I'll watch this because this is gonna be several hours long. Like, it's gonna be several hours long. You're gonna watch like a third of the thing and turn it off, but you could, instead of giving up then and there, you could just stop now and be nice to you in the morning. Which, by the way, it's already technically morning. But you could be nice to you when the sun comes up, and you could go to bed now. And then, when you have to be awake for the day, you could maybe, possibly, not feel like shit. Maybe? Give it a chance? Maybe try out that CPAP machine? The APAP machine if you got one of those instead? Check them out. Give yourself a better morning. Give yourself a better day. Alright. For everyone else who's not making good decisions, let's finish fucking Ender Lilies. Because, my ADHD meds, ran out on Monday, and I don't get them until probably, like, next week. So, let's fucking do this. Oh, God. Hey. You might hear my laundry in the background, and I'm so sorry if that's the case. I'm so sorry if that's the case. This heartbreaking game that is all about this world that was burned away by one person's fucking greed and fear of death. And we're gonna finish it today. And then tomorrow, we're gonna play Enshrouded, where a world was burned away by someone's greed and fear of death. Okay, so here's the deal. I'm gonna level with you. After stream, and after I did all of my socializing shit, I ran through and grabbed everything I possibly could. Every single one of these that is still blue is either because I can't fucking find whatever's missing, which in this case, for this one, I think is a fucking... I think this is a bug, because I'm pretty sure I collected all the items, and it's just not complete, for some fucking reason. And then this one requires a special door, and this one requires a special door, and over here requires a special door, and then over here, I came up here, and as I stepped up there, because I was able to finally, like, wall jump up there, I was like, wait, this isn't me getting killed 50 times in the fucking poison swamp zone. This isn't me getting killed 50 times in the poison swamp zone. Maybe people want to see that. So, what we're going to do is, we're going to go over there, and then we're going to go over here into the poison swamp zone, and we're going to take the elevators, because I think I finally unlocked them. And we're gonna see what we got. Back to the cathedral cloister. There we go. I think this is going to be a specialty weapon. Almost for sure. Also, I ended up maxing out my level solely by just, like, fucking around. I think I grabbed all the little, like trinkety things, too. So I've got the general purpose ones up there. and we have maximum like healing, and why is it so expensive? What the fuck? And yeah, so there's that. So that's fun. Let's go fight this monster. Mm-hmm. This one's special. It's not? I found out that the drop attack is it you? Ow. Not what I wanted. Also, so we currently don't have the fun shit locked in, and we might have the fun shit locked in a moment. But I don't have lifesteal. I have this one, but there's another one where whenever you kill an enemy, you get more health, and I think that's more important overall than even like boosting damage. And so I might swap to that and like the either this one where the actual potency is increased, or the speed. I think especially the speed would be good. So I might ditch extra damage for like boosted healing because we already get other stuff. From this. So yeah. Ah, priestess, you're still with us. Twirls a chain fitted with a circular blade. The chief guardian, once protector of the prior priestess, suffered in the rain. She wept as she came to know the pain of the priestess's sacrifice. So that leads back down, but we don't need to do that yet. We'll go up there in a minute. Okay, well, that's not getting us anywhere. No, yet another priestess. Does this spark your memory at all? See, I'm gonna grow up and be a white priestess. And I'm gonna help my mother any way I can. Secret keeps me company, but I'm so bored. You better wake up so we can play. Got it? I want to tell you something. Okay, talk to you later. The lily from those memories. That must be this poor white priestess here. You want her wish to live on? I see. Then it is fitting that we call you Lily. That way her hopes will live on in you. Perhaps that is our lot, as those who carry on. That we have no precious memories of our own to cling to, we can pass on the hopes and dreams of those who came before. Secret told me that good things come to those who do good themselves. I want to be your friend. Poor thing, she won't be able to talk when she wakes up. But all I want to do is talk to her. Right now, if only for a little while anyway. I wonder what her name is. I'll have to ask Mother when I see her next. She's going to be our new sister. Potency 210. That means more than half of our stuff, even at base. So I actually don't need to increase health recovery, probably. I just need to keep the increases on there for those ones, and then keep all the other shit on. So probably don't need this. Definitely want this, though. This might be helpful for something at some point. I don't know. Alright, we've gotten everything we can here. Alright. Okay, so how do we do this one? We need at least a little charge, you know? Like, how do I crack this one open? Because you have to use the lunge, and it needs to be the strong lunge. That's not far enough. And you can't jump, because the second you jump, you lose out on the thing. So, like, what the fuck do we do? See? Because, like, that doesn't work. That doesn't fucking work. That's not strong enough. Like, how do I do this? Fucking, how do I do this one? I guess I have to watch a fucking, the only way to find these things are fucking videos, is the worst part. Might have to change it to like 30 FPS or something. Okay. A bunch of people being like, you're not doing it good enough. And that's not helpful. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that's the section there. Okay, so there's more monsters up there. Okay. There we go. And now we have this item, whatever. Vibrant Plume. Slightly increases the height of your jump. A feather ornament Silva bequeathed to her doting sister, who never once wore it. Crafted by a sorcerer, it seemingly grants the ability to harness the wind. So we can have higher jumps. How much does that cost? 2. I mean, I don't really have a problem with the height of my jump right now. Alright, that's everything over here. So we're done. Finally, finding all of the stuff that we can find before we get whatever opens magical locks. Oh my god. Who's the new one? It's you? Cool. Don't have the juice to enhance any of those. Oh, there's a lot of extra, like, treasure items that give you a lot of fucking things, and that definitely helped. Each one was, like, 1 free max out. And then, fighting in the fucking... Oh, God, fighting in the fucking poison swamp for so long actually got me a good number of them, too. Going to lab 1. And then we're going to sit at the thing, and we're going to change out some shit. Alright. I don't need this. I do need the mask, probably. Where'd the mask go? There it is. And I'm going to add whenever you defeat an enemy, but actually, yeah, no. Yeah, I'm going to do it whenever you defeat an enemy. That is really good. That's heals on kills and heals on damage. That is very important. That's more important than just straight damage. We need to go to the bottom so that we're heading downward, which means I go this way. This way, we have an elevator. Now, did I do this right? I did. Okay, cool. Light existed before I was born to the ancients. Long have we both been around. The sheer amount of blight that overruns this place is beyond the pale. There's going to be some sort of item here for us to pick up. Bidden's Archive 1. The White Priestess cleanses the souls of the afflicted through purification by taking on the blight in their stead. White Priestesses are born with a natural resistance to the blight. Their souls are unaffected by it. Thusly, the blight cannot cause them to lose their minds or be driven mad. However, like the afflicted, the effects of the blight on the body still linger, causing the priestess agonizing pain. If this suffering could be alleviated, the burden on the White Priestesses would surely be lessened. Oh fuck, a boss fight already? Okay. The fuck are you? Oh, God! Ooh. There's no stopping that? Alright. We're definitely gonna die here. That's okay. Yep. Okay. That's a lot of fucking damage. Jesus, that's a lot of damage. Alright, well, we're not gonna get anything out of the kill shots, so... Actually, we are gonna swap back to a couple things. That's not useful here. That's not really useful here either. Damage will be useful here. Might be good. That might be good. I don't fucking know. I don't think we're ever gonna knock this thing out. Do we have any other one-pointers? That doesn't do much. In case it does throw some poison shit at us. Okay, I think I know what I gotta do. It's time to do the thing where we have... backup spirits. It's time to run some counters. Range attacks ain't gonna do much for me here. So, yeah. And I need to actually counter the attacks. Oh, fuck. Okay, well. Shush. God. Fuck. That's too many to dodge. Okay. Gotcha. This anything to purify? Like, we should be purifying it, right? It was all too late. Muriel, my assistant, my lover, lost to the blight. You never once laid a hand on me. You've proven firsthand that though the blight may trap us in an undying shell of impurity, it will never deprive us of who we are. Tried countless experiments to bring her back to me, but it has all been to no avail. Oh, fuck. Thanks to my constant work with the blight, the immortal lights came into being. And now even the White Priestess suffers as a result of my work. Now that I've defied the king, surely I will be driven from my lab. It was some mad laughter. I'm not going to bother trying to do that right now. Truly, I'm a pitiable fool without you, Muriel. And yet I mustn't give up now. Not until your life's work is complete. Not until we save the White Priestess. Please, Muriel, one day. Let me hear your voice again. Manipulates blighted to blast enemies. While slow, this deals heavy damage and can blow enemies away at a distance. King's Magic Raven usually obsessed with the blighted experiments after losing his beloved, he sank into depravity. That... Okay. We can now open the magically sealed doors. We need to do that immediately. Bidden can open doors sealed by arcane means. These locks are common in Land's End, and many use them to protect their valuables. Yeah, there's a bunch of those locks, and we're gonna open all of them. That blighted behemoth, though its mind was gone, I feel as if it was direly protecting something. Please don't blame yourself. I prepared for this eventuality when I set out to study the blight. I wanted to tell you face to face, but I couldn't find the words. Please forgive me. There's so much more to do. I hope you'll continue researching in my stead. I'm sorry things ended up this way. Well... My repeated experiments have produced unexpected results. I've yet to return a blighted to its former consciousness. However, I have successfully created a new blighted from a test subject that retains conscious thought and the ability to communicate. I'll have to continue monitoring their progress, but by creating a blighted that retains its humanity, have I unlocked the secret to immortality? At least the king will be pleased. I suppose I could call this substance wrung from the White Priestess the Deathless Elixir, though there's nothing it can do for Muriel. Any trace of humanity left in her has long since dissipated. That fucking sucks. Hey, man. Ain't there. Alright. What is the object we're missing? Well, What do we got down here? That's a bad noise. That's a bad noise to put in your background music. Silva's blight-stained note 1. The verboten domain is filled with unfathomable experiments. The air is so choked with blight I can't even breathe without a mask. I'm the only one who could protect the White Priestess of the Fount. I'm all she has left. If I drink the elixir, will it give me the strength needed to protect her? I'm useless as I am now, as I've been. I want to transform myself, I must. For Sigrid's sake, too. Test something real quick. Also, I think before we go into the scary zone, I think we do absolutely need to do, yeah. It's time to open those fucking doors. But also... It's a cannon? Alright. Well, we're going back. We're going back to the start. Because there's a door back there and I want to open it. I want to know what the fuck is over there. Restoring the Aegis Curio. The Aegis Curio, crafted long ago by the ancients, holds the power to ease the suffering of the priestess to absorb blight while performing purifications. Its power has been weakened by repeated purifications by priestesses over many years. The power of an ancient spell can be used to restore this power and help the White Priestess. You can decipher the stone tablet. I am prepared to restore the Aegis Curio. I wish I could decipher the spell myself, but alas, I have little time left. We have one stone tablet. Yeah, the next one's all the way the fuck over there. So once we get all the stone tablets, we bring them here. And we do stuff with them. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing this manually. I could have just... And we go west, and we open that motherfucker. I'm about to die. Why are you aiming at the fucking outside of the fucking thing? There's a fucking thing right there! Motherfucker! Okay. Sure. Hey, it's very powerful, but it's not necessarily good, unfortunately. All right. I think the next one is going to be... Probably one of the castle ones, right? The magic door in the castle is kind of a big deal. Yeah, we just go straight up and then we go to the door that's over there. Go up and to the right. That point blank is very good, actually. I'm going to use that here, too. It's pretty much a guaranteed one-shot on everything. The first stage is Diary 3. The battle is long, but we've emerged victorious. Our attempts to find a way for our people to coexist bore no fruit in the end. The land will be divided into 6 nations. I will rule the land of the end. The land foisted on me is said to be cold all year, and some remnants of the ancients still remain. There will be much hardship ahead, but as king I must remain strong. Getting there. Stone tablet fragment. Okay, so are all of these just guarding stone tablets? Is that why? Okay. Okay, so the next one is... I guess we do the Spire one even though it sucks the most? I guess we do the Spire one even though it sucks the most. Is this the path? We have to go in and up, and then over in order to get to this one, I think. And we go left, up, right. I think it's fine. Okay, this one's stupid, and I don't like it. I was never allowed a shred of human dignity. I thought he might acknowledge my presence, my strength. No, it wasn't enough that I pulled myself up from the depths of hell to get here. He only ever had eyes for himself, and now he's trying to take everything from me once again. I won't let that happen. I'm going to take it all back. Probably Julius said that one. Where else? That's not everything from that zone? What the fuck am I missing? Hang on, I found a fucking completion map. It doesn't tell you everything, where everything is, but it shows you what the items are in each zone. That's that section. That's the king's part. I want this part. It looks like... it might be some, like, extra blight stuff, but probably nothing too important. So, probably nothing that I'm required to pick up in order to get the actual, like, ending of the game. Alright, this one we go to the right, and then we go down. Or, we just go straight up, and then we go to the top of this one. Both are probably fine. How the fuck do we get up there then? I guess we go up and around? There's probably a way to go up and around. Nope, that ain't gonna do it. Nope. No, that's not it? Okay, then how the fuck do we get over there? Oh, you suck! Okay. Nope. How do we do that? How the fuck am I supposed to do that? There's no upward lift moves. How? 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 What the fuck? I can't do that. I don't have the skill for that. Oh no! Do I have to find some way to do, like, cheats or something? I can't do that. I do not have the skill for that. How the fuck? Stone Tablet Fragment 4. Stone Tablet Fragment 4. How the fuck do you get that? How in the fuck do you get that? I can't get that. I don't have the skill to get that. Oh no. Oh god. Inspires, remain, which is thicket is probably where it is, right? Alright. Okay, in the first room in the white parish to left, you'll unlock the western door. Yada 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 yada, that's not important. Okay, but you're not telling me how to do the fucking thing. You're just telling me the first part over and over again. Fuck off. Eat shit and die. Alright. Ascend using the waterfall to the left until finding 2 pillars hanging on the right wall. Navigate them using the Bloody Knight's Claw and the Guardian's Wings? What the fuck are the Guardian? I don't think I have the Guardian's Wings. No, that's not gonna fucking help me. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay. Nope, fuck that up. Nope. Nope, too high apparently. I fucking hate this. This is dog shit. Fuck you. Maybe I am good enough to do that. Eat shit and die. Ugh. The fuck? Elaine's Diary 3. Our conversations were meandering today, but I got to see Freesia smile. It's been hard watching her deteriorate more with each passing day. She asked me if I could help make an amulet out of her broken magic stone. That alone made today a joyous occasion. Maybe I'll bring some comfort to her after all. And stone tablet? Yeah. We're up to 5 now already. That's pretty fucking good. I've already got everything here? Alright, cool. I guess the fucking next one is that one? Oh, we're already at the first, break. Shit, alright. Yeah, the cells. This one's gonna be annoying to get to, but, I mean, we'll be fine with it. We've got all we need. Alright. I will see you all in about 3 minutes. In the meantime, stretch your legs. Get water or snacks or whatever you gotta get. Ooh. That hit me hard. Alright, and I'll see you in 3 minutes. Enjoy some game chops in the meantime. Either before your ads or after or in between. You know how this goes. Are we good? I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think the ads are done. That means it's time to continue. Also, if we get done with this and it only takes like 2 hours and we've only done like a 3-hour stream or something, I am going to either like if my prescriptions actually have filled, then I'll probably end stream there. Because I'm a terrible person. But if we're not, then I'm literally just gonna go to the sequel game. Just so as you know. Also, let me check on that. I haven't checked that yet. I should check that. Nope, still not filled. Alright, cool. And it's after 1 p.m., so it's probably not going to be a thing that gets filled today. Oh well. Yeah, we're going up that door. This door. Alright. Why was it on a dead guy? Alright, that's almost all of them. Alright, I think we gotta go to sub-basement 4 had a door? I think 4 had a magic door, but we are gonna save here. Hang on, I think... What are we missing in terms of, like... What are we missing? In terms of, like, achievements and shit. Okay, so it's mostly just, like, completionist stuff. I don't really care about that. I think... the next stop has to be... Basement B. Yeah, basement B4. There's this lady who is stuck in this experiment. Like, they experimented on these priestess girls a lot, and that's fucked up. Alright. Wait. Is this... Yeah, no, we're gonna go... We're gonna go make sure we're properly equipped for this job. Okay, we're gonna need... We need the mask. For sure. There's no way we don't need this mask. I don't think damage matters at all. I think this matters, and I think this matters. I think maybe this matters. And this might matter. According to the map... Thank fuck for this map. Yeah, it says this is the Abyss. And we gotta grab... Equip all your prayer gear. Super Blight Gauntlet. Yeah, we're gonna need as many heals as we can get, and we need as much healing from things as we can get. It doesn't say if there's gonna be enemies in here, it just says there's gonna be a bunch of bullshit. So... yeah. Uh-oh. We also need hammer. Can do 2 of these. No, that's not any better necessarily. Okay, so it's gonna be just a fucking horrific goddamn... It's gonna be a horrific, grueling fight to stay alive the whole way through. Damn it, I forgot to heal. I'm a fool and I forgot to heal. Gotta keep an eye on the healing. Doesn't do shit. Okay, well. the last of my healing. Sure hope I get some more soon. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, there's no way we're getting out of this alive. Yep, there we go. Okay. Okay. I guess we look up monsters. Is there anything I have that would, like... And no one's talking about, like, enemies and what's good against the spiky motherfuckers, so that's cool. This seems fucking impossible. This feels fucking impossible. Like, what hurts them other than the hammer? I guess we go and do some science about it. Is that the one? That might be the one. Alright, let's grab some new fucking things, and let's see what spirits work fastest on these motherfuckers. Alright, they have to be aquatic. And they have to pierce armor in some capacity. Do you do any damage to them? I have no idea. Let's find out. I know you do damage. So maybe you'll be my main combat at this point? Maybe. And then what else do we have? We have... You're aquatic too somehow. Alright, well, I'll take that. And it'd be weird if you weren't aquatic, but you have very few uses, so it might be an issue. Lets you go through them without any issue. Might actually be good. Seemed like a good secondary, actually. Actually, that might be the weapon of choice. That might be the weapon of choice. Hang on. Do the throwing spikes work at all? Yeah, do those work? Just do any damage to these things? No. Also doesn't do anything. Okay, so that doesn't do shit, but it does let you pass through them quickly and easily. Which might actually be more important than anything else. Okay. So for this traversal... We're gonna use all of them at night mostly. I'll keep you on here on standby because you give us aerials. I'll keep you for any enemies I need to just get fucking rid of. And counters for old time's sake. Okay. Just hold until it sets off. And maybe that does enough damage? I don't think damage resistance is going to do anything here, so I'm actually going to relieve myself of this. Give me 4 items to give me as much health and healing as possible. Or I go faster. That's important. That's too important not to have. That's important. This is iffy. This is important. So yeah, all movement is increased. Maximum number of healing. It only slightly increases. I think having something that... Anything else that we can do that, like, boosts our, like... anything. Maybe? We have 450 HP. We heal more than half of that. I still don't think that's enough. I may need to hunt down some sort of fucking thing. I don't know if I can do this legit. I don't think I have the skill for it. I don't have confidence in my abilities here. Alright. I'll have to figure out something. Jesus Christ. There's like no recovery points. There's no recovery points. Is the problem. Any chance they have like a fully like not just like the squares, but maybe like an actual map of this zone so I can see what the fuck I should expect? Is that it? That ain't it. No, there's nothing. There's no map for this. Okay, cool. I'm just royally fucked. Alright. No. Okay. According to this walkthrough, I should be doing the other section first. And just doing endgame. Maybe they're right. Maybe that's the thing we should be doing. Also says that we can continue after we finish the thing, so that's probably what we want to go for. Alright, I'll go for that for now. I was worried that the body was going to be completely missing. Okay. You know, actually, we should probably equip regular gear. I'll go with that. That seems fine. Honestly, this is better. Killing things is more important at the end of the day. No. No. We're good. We're doing this. That's with damage boost. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Maybe this wizard isn't the best choice, since he doesn't have any fucking tracking. You know what? If the endings let us continue. Flowers both blighted and purified have taken root even this far out. Is this? This is it. My final purification. Lily. I've been watching all along. You tried to help just like everyone else. But this burden is not yours to bear. I think we may have died. The blighted world is of my making. This blighted world is of my making. I've brought it upon myself. Isn't it tragic that the sole purpose of being born is to carry the sins of those who came before? Truthfully, I wish you had been born far in the future. Into a purified world free of blight. So that's our first ending, so please, I beseech you. Go and live of your own accord. The blight is being purified. Are you able to go on? Hey, we got... Yeah, the White Priestess of the Fount is not only purifying you, Lily. She's attempted to purify the blight that permeates all of Land's End. Her spirit is gone, but surely her body must remain. I can't continue on past this point. A deathless pact I made with a priestess long ago chains me. Leave the rest to me. I hope you can fulfill the priestess's final wish. For my part, I failed in those very same duties. Come now, don't give me that look. Our journey was one of many hardships, and yet I found solace in your company. Yeah, we're not skipping this. Unless it's just all the credits forever. All those hands. Really don't like it. I don't like that they're all hands. The pact will bring us together again one day. Until then, live and be well. Alright, ending A. Truth remains in the abyss. Tragedy never ceasing. How do I, do we get to... Okay, cool. We're gonna go back to the title screen? Yeah, alright. Alright, so that's ending A. Guess that's just what that is. Alright. And then we go... Now we go here. And now we go into the abyss. And now we fight tooth and nail through a big pile of bullshit. And maybe we get, like, one more heal out of this. Maybe we get, like, an item or two that gives us some kind of advantage. I don't know. Maybe something that makes it so that, like, we have constant life regen to counteract some of the fucking constant life damage that ticks away. I don't know. I don't know. The fuck do you do with a mountain of damage like that? Like, I can't kill things that fast. Motherfucker. That was my own carelessness. That's my own fault. That was stupid of me. Drawing nearer now, and I've never understood more clearly. She's out there at the end of this lighted breadcrumb trail. Nope. This isn't blighted water. Like, where the fuck? I mean, I gotta look through these zones, right? Well, that's something, I guess. Oh, you just get a free double tap. So that I can just fucking... Yeah, I can just go fuck myself? Alright, cool. There's a bunch of refills on our attacks, though, so I can pretty much go whole hog the whole time. Definitely not running out of damage, that's for sure. Oh, what do we got? Oh, some Furious Blight. Okay, cool. Ugh. That music is fucking terrifying. Oh! Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh, this is another respite. Okay. I want to see the sky, the magnificent blue sky. I'd lost hope in ever drawing again, and yet my left hand brings hope. If I can tame it to write, maybe... Oh, to be spirited away by some kind soul, even for just a brief respite. What the fuck did they do here? That's another heal. Okay. Okay. It costs 2. So it's a total of 9 for all 3. Which, if we replace this with the 2-pointer, we'll be fine. There's not a lot of enemies in there to do damage to us anyway when we do the fucking thing. So, like, we do that, and then we do... I don't fucking know. Whatever else we can. What a friendly little bench. Right here at the bottom. In the lowest pit of hell. What a lovely... Silva's blight-stained note, too. Their research in the verboten domain was meant to find a cure for the White Priestess of the Fount, but instead they chose to carry out grotesque experiments on live human subjects. The White Priestess has no heir, so they dare to try to create their own. The mages who carry out these experiments, the king and chief guardian who approved them, they've all gone mad. Just what do they intend to do with these Urzat's priestesses? Will they replace the White Priestesses with one of these abominations? Ugh. Oh no, we have to fight her, don't we? At long last. The White Priestess of the Fount. Coming here was pointless. Flee, be rid of this place. It's too late for me. Oh! Jesus. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Okay. I don't know if that does anything. I don't know if that does jack shit. I doubt that's going to be very important. Killing won't do much. Maybe I do want more passives. Hmm. Oh, it has tracking too. Okay. So it's like triple fuck myself? Alright, cool. What? That was well timed. What do you want from me? I'm dead. What do you want from me? Fuck, that's so much bullshit. Maybe we do need that. Jesus. I'd have more than 20 points set up. That would be one thing, but I don't think there's any way to make that happen. Give me a little more longevity, at least. I guess I'll wear this. I don't know what the fuck it's gonna do. Well, it's something. I don't know. It fills out the points. I don't think this is gonna do jack shit for me. Alright, so I can heal from, like, a third health. Okay, what the fuck am I gonna do? You're not very useful. I hate to say it, but you're really not very useful at this stage in the game. Like, you did some damage, but... Guess... Not really using ranged attacks at all. There's no charge attack to this. It might be stronger. I guess we'll give it a shot. Actually, no, this is way better. Damn it. Damn it! I was so close! Fuck! Actually, we're about to hit ad break. We're up to the 3-minute warning, so I'm gonna take the ad break early, and I'll see you all in 3 minutes. Maybe let me unfry my nerves for the last couple of runs. Oh god. Oh god, no. This is just gonna be a wall of bullshit, I can tell. But we have a better weapon now, so that's something. Maybe we do. Nah, it'll be fine. All right, I'll see you in a little bit. I'm in hell. Alright. Alright, let's fucking do this. I'm gonna get my ass just turned into paste 50,000 times. I'm ready. Not quite, actually. Hang on. I kind of want to know what the fuck your super is. But also, Big Hammer good. Big Hammer very good. Hang on. Let me check one more time to see if my meds are set up. Because Spouse Larkin has arrived. Welcome home. Let me check my things. I checked it like an hour ago, and it was still in progress. So let's see if they've done anything with it. Nope. Still in progress. I'm in limbo for everything. Forever. That's how it works. Anyway, I'm going to continue streaming. I love you. I love you too. kind of a pushover, honestly, once we actually get the setup. Gotcha. Is that all? Or is it a 2-phase boss? Is it a full 2 health bar boss? Is it 3 health bar boss? Nope. Stop. Come no further. Or you too will be consumed by my blight. Surely you saw many flowers on your journey here. The awful rain of death, darkening the skies of Land's End. Thriving on the rain, they blossom off my blighted body, the root of the scourge. I can feel the blight surging through my form. If only I had control over its spread, then I could stop it at the source. Perhaps a day will come when I can hold back the blight without it seeping out. Not that it matters anymore. I wish the world didn't require that you bear the burden of the blight. You are the only clone of myself left. Lily, even knowing what you do now, do you wish to remain with the Priestess of the Fount? Will you bear the blight together? No. The suffering is mine to bear and mine alone. And then we do this thing. Alright. Please don't let this be your fate. Please. Yeah. Found as one, we shall never be apart. Yeah. And now we do the worst fucking thing I've ever seen a game do to you, which is make us do a whole bunch of underwater stuff where we constantly take damage and everything sucks. Forever. This Blighted Phantom. What is it? Calls for the visit of the Blighted White Priestess. What's it do? Like, what's it do? Like, what's it... And a blight since purified, or blight yet to stain the white priestess. Curious that blight which appear so eerily reminiscent of tears. Yeah, what the fuck is it? Does it do anything? I don't know if it does anything. Okay. Hang on. Is there something over here that we have to open with the... I think there is. I don't know what it does. I assume it does something. This won't do shit for me for the area damage when we go into the zone. So I'm probably going to take it off because it doesn't look like there's any like active combat enemies there. I think we're all okay for that section to be done with as soon as possible. But there is something over here. So we go up. Yeah, whatever. And then on the right, there's something else going on. Yeah. Whatever. Oh, okay. Hee. Fuck. Right, so what do you give me? What's your special ability? Reborn champion. In battle, driven by some purpose and sworn when I was able to cling to humanity. Escaped the stockade, repented, rode in porter, and entered Fated Lab. Oh, you wanted to get revenge or something. Alright, that's all the blighted spirits. Okay. Doesn't really do much. Hang on. Does it even do it? It does. I'll leave that on for now. Hey, I'll leave that on for now. Yeah, there's something that we're missing from that zone, and it's probably just like a couple of little things. Alright, so we gotta go here to this shitty challenge run of how much dog shit are you willing to shovel into your own face. Except it's radioactive dog shit, so that's fun. I don't have a lot of hope for this one. Okay. Looks like we found everything here, so we just got to get to the bottom. That's it. Got 2 heals. Hopefully that's enough. Fuck! I ran into it. That's my own fault. I did that to myself. I have only myself to blame. That one's on me. Okay. That's not just the bullshit. That was me just not paying attention to where I was, like, aiming my shit. In that last moment, because I was so ready to be done with it. That's not what I wanted. Motherfuck! Okay, so those just auto... Okay, so those just do a shit ton of damage and kill you almost instantly. Alright, alright, alright. Anything that lets me, like... I think the aquatic movement speed boost. Can't hurt. Just a little bit more health. Maybe that... It's not going to do anything, but... I pretty much had it that last time. Okay, we've got decent health right now. Did I remove... Was I an idiot and remove the... I did. Fuck. Okay, well, I'm stupid. Oh, I've just fucked up. Alright. Okay. Let's fix that so we do the full one-shot damage again, because that seemed to be important. We don't need range. The off chance that it'll be helpful. Okay, let's focus up. Come on. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Okay. What am I doing? Okay, that's what I'm doing. I'm getting killed. Alright. Because it's got a thing and a cooldown and a... Okay. Maybe... You know what? Let's stick to the one shot. I think that's better anyway. Whoa. Okay. It's not even a boss fight. It's an environmental survival system that you have to deal with. Fuck! I sank? Why did I sink? Why did I sink there? I wasn't pushing down. Okay, fine, whatever. Some of this is absolute bullshit, though. What the fuck? Nope. That was bad. That's okay. We have a heal. Okay. You know what? Actually, I'm curious. Do you smash shit? I'll put Slidey Man over there, because that is actually really good for this zone. That seems important no matter what to have on hand. We're going to see if this smashes the spiky guys. I'm just curious. There's not a lot of spiky guys to hit, but this thing hits like a motherfucker. And I'm willing to bet like one quick combo is going to be faster than the two-shotters, and it's just going to... If it works, it'll be great. If it doesn't work... Doesn't work. All right. Okay, this is the part where we can't fuck up. To not die here. This is no longer poisonous. The Deathless Pact. Only high-ranking priestesses are permitted to perform the necromantic rites that entreat the souls of the dead. A warrior of the ancients must forfeit flesh and offer their soul to the priestess, in turn becoming a deathless entity. The pact is then sealed and continues down the family line through the generations until the bloodline comes to an end. The ancient warrior shall remain immortal so long as the pact continues. So one of our warriors consumed by the blight. We were the last ones left alive. An undying warrior's end comes upon the death of the priestess to which they are bound. And the hour of death has come for my priestess and I. My eyes grow dim, soon only our decaying corpses will remain. Farron Eldred is... The battle is lost, our homeland stripped bare. What fate awaits a people who have lost everything? Hatred is the vilest blight. Unaffected by purification, it festers, rotting one from within. Listen well, Farron, last of the undying warriors. The bond of the Deathless Pact will pass on to a new priestess. I beseech thee, carry us in your memories. Be the guardian of the last priestess, our ancient society. Rest in peace, my brother-in-arms. I lost the priestess that I was meant to protect long ago, and have been imprisoned here ever since. Then I met you, the carrier of her ancient bloodline. My first thought was to break the bonds of the pact. By my own hands I would end it. But as we traveled together, I came to a realization. I was once supposed to protect the priestess of this land long ago, and I'm still meant to protect her. You are the last hope of the ancients. Together we can free the White Priestess of the Fount. I believe this to be the sole wish of the ancients. A wish and people long since consumed by the blight. Megaton Smashy Man is pretty much the hero of the hour. Oh man, if I'd kept all of my juice off of like these other ones, I probably could have upgraded one of these other ones to the max. Other than Wizard. Wizard being actually one of the least useful in the end of the day, but just because I need more ranged attacks, and that's the only one that has tracking on it, I had to use that. I don't know. Perhaps performing the ancient spell here will unfetter the protective power of the White Priestess within your amulet. I'll decipher the stone tablet that we pieced together. Luminant Aegis Curio. Protects from the pain of purification. An amulet whose form and power are restored by Phaeton's magic. The ancients crafted it long ago and dubbed it the Aegis Curio. The power it holds lessens the suffering caused by the light during a priestess's purification ritual. With any luck, it will ease the burden purification has placed on you. I am apparently missing something from this room over here. Not really sure what the hell it's supposed to be. Alright, I don't have the thing to get myself maximum lift. Let's fix that. Nope. Alright, well. Nope, that's not what we want to do either. Nope. There's only 2 places where we haven't found every single item. Okay, I think this is the end. I think we're actually going to make it to the end here. All right. Fine. One more time that we'll do this. Nope, that ain't gonna get it. That was a mess. You know what? I don't fucking care. I don't know what that is. It's probably... Hang on, let me look at the fucking map. It's probably not anything too important. Oh, it's a single piece of health. Hang on, that might actually be worth it, but not right now. That might... I don't need to do that right now. We're about to finish this game. Come on. Okay. Let's make sure we're actually equipped for everything we need to do. Alright, let's do this. Long last. The White Princess of the Fount. Ow. Gotcha. Stop. Come no further. We've already done this. Or you two will be consumed by my blight. Oh. That's a lot of damage. I run out of healing. That's a problem. Fuck. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, well, that sucked. Maybe I get to do a checkpoint? Maybe it's a checkpoint? It's not a checkpoint. I have to do the whole thing over again? Fuck. Okay, so what the fuck am I supposed to do here? I can't add any more power. I can't do anything. Maybe it is worth trying to get that fucking last little tidbit of fucking health. That's something to do while I fucking... wallow in my sorrow or whatever. I don't think that's a thing we're actually doing here today. Actually, since we're doing that, we might as well just boost all movement. Right? Alright. I need not be a goobus about this. Come on. Actually, there's two moves I can use here. Alright. Oh, that was much easier. That's all of them, which means our base HP is now 400. Okay. We're gonna go on ad break. A little bit early. And I'll see you all in about 3 minutes. Stretch your legs, do what you gotta do. I just don't want, if we hit the final battle and then we go to the cutscenes and all that, I don't want that to be like in the middle of an ad break, you know? good? I think we're good. Okay, so it's a 2-rounder, and we have to be careful about it. Like, I feel kind of... Whenever we kill something, we get some health off of it. Whenever we do damage, we get health off of it. We take less damage, we have maxed out everything else. I wish I had, like, 4 more points to throw into shit. Because I'd really like... You know what? It's a little tempting. It's a little tempting. No. We have to do both phases every time. It's just like Dark Souls. Ooh. The fact that I'm doing any, like, stuff that requires healing in the meantime means I'm probably not going to win this one, and I'm actually going to back out of it. Like, if I had 4 more points in the fucking relic slots to drop, like, 2 things in there, I feel like I would be fine. Because I'd add this after taking these 2 out, and then I think I would do just fine. Like a little more damage and a little more stance pressure, and I would be fucking golden. But this just, it feels like a slog, I'm sorry to say. We have to do it flawlessly, which means we basically have to do it hitless for the whole first round. It's fine. I'm not tremendously pissed off about that. Motherfucker. Fuck you. Okay, well, we're already fucked. Sure, just fuck me over every time. Alright, we have 2 heals, and there's no way we're winning this. But we'll keep going just in case. Motherfuck, that's so much damage. Yep, I'm fucked. Cool. Dead. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. The fuck else am I supposed to do? Okay, I think there's literally nothing else I can do other than this, maybe, but I need... the counters aren't really doing shit. If I time myself correctly, it won't make any difference anyway, so... I guess... Well, what the fuck else do I use? Is there anything that... I fucking guess? What else do I do? I've been flubbing every move. The start of this stream, I was like, on point. It was perfect. It was great. And then I just started fucking up over and over again. I don't know what's wrong with me. It's probably because I don't have my meds. I'll blame it on that. Alright. Is that good enough? Is that good enough for you, motherfucker? Are you satisfied with a near hitless? Or am I still turbo fucked? Let's find out. Why are you like this? That's fucking brutal! There is nothing to make this in any way easier either. That's so fucking mean. Oh. Okay, that's 2 phases. Almost hitless. Is that good enough, or do we have a third one? I think we're done. Is that it? Are we free? I think it's over. I think we're done. Holy shit, I think we're done. Hang on. It was as if I'd been in eternal slumber. Unsure if I was alive or dead. The days were filled with nothing but pain. When I awoke, I lay on a black pedestal. I felt a warm touch grace me. The tiny white priestesses were holding my hands. The same priestesses who were made to take on my blight. From nearby, I could barely make out the voices of coven members. The blight transfer rite was about to begin. The priestesses, knowing nothing of their fate, nuzzled up to me. That's fucked. These children would be sacrificed to keep me alive. What was it all for? The time I spent with them was what truly saved me. If I am to pass on a legacy to these children, let it be one of hope, not suffering. But how? How is this happening? Could one white priestess alone have such power? No. That amulet. You made it whole again. All the fragments. All the shadows of our history, the unknowable suffering. You're going to bear it all from now on? I see. You came all this way with everyone. Thank you. For freeing us all. For freeing me. You accomplished what I couldn't. You were never just a clone of myself. You're your own person, Lily. You've grown so much. It's time I should be going. I'll be watching over you. We have a home to go to. Maybe. Somewhere. We'll always be together. Whew.
I'm lost in your world, looking for a purpose that belongs to me. Only may the lilies bloom for me. Do you hear the lilies speak? The leaves kissing the bees, the soil covering up all the sorrow, all the seeds I sowed in a garden.
That was fucking brutal.
By me. Do you hear the lilies speak? I gave it my all. Isn't it supposed to be sunny now? But my rain won't stop. My rain won't stop. The hell I saw, voices I heard, the dreams that I lost changed. Now nothing at all. I'm still my insufferable self, setting my hair on fire, giving you warmth, hoping you realize I want you by my side. May the lilies bloom for me. Thought I would be satisfied, seeing you content at the other side. But somehow I thought these crazy thoughts that I deserve to be loved. I deserve to know love. We deserve to live in love. I wish there's no end. I wish there's no end to our time together. The lilies wilted, waving into my coffin. Goodbye, my youth expensed. Goodbye, my innocence. Should I be mad? Should I be glad? Am I enough? How can I be enough? So I'm proud of myself, reaching my goals, distracting my feelings changed. Nothing at all. I'm still my insatiable self. Isn't it better to be dumb, to be ignorant, not knowing there is liberty in this world not meant for me? May the lilies bloom for me.
It is done. At long last, for each a proper burial. Lily, take heart. You are not alone. The blight may have taken them, but they are still watching over us. And I will never leave your side. Amid the collapsed world, her words echo out, "Thank you for finding your way to me." That's all the endings. New Game Plus? We're going to take a look at that, but we're not going to stay on that for long. The status, actions, spirits, relics, and findings from the previous will carry over in a New Game Plus. It will be creating its place. Cool. All enemies will be as strong as endgame counterparts. Some items related to store progression will not carry over. I'm going to take a look at this real quick. Last we meet. Yeah, here's your spirit. I believe it, yet here you are, alive and well. We've already seen this. Can you hear my voice? Now, don't skip the scene. Alright, so I want to know what you carry forward in this. There's an item right there already. You seem to be awake. And none the worse for wear. We look very different now. Did I frighten you? You can thank the priestess for my incorporeal form. Do you remember what fate befell this land? You've lost your memories as well. Let us be rid of this place for now. It would be best for you to see the state of things outside for yourself. And you keep all your stuff at, like, maximum. That's all fine and dandy. Keep all the... We have all the notes. The map is reset. We have all our other stuff. Oh, you can change stuff out, so it's not as... Okay. So you can, like, customize your setup to make it as hard as you want it to be. Well, that's neat. Alright, well, we're gonna get the fuck out of here, because that's that. I guess it's just time for us to play the next one. Because it's only been, like, 3.5 hours on stream. I guess we just have to play the second one now. Pardon me while I set this up. This will take probably like a minute and a half. No, that seems fine. Oh, they let this game be much more loud. Alright, cool. Alright, let's capture this finally. Now that it's set to the proper everything. Okay. that map is no longer useful to me. Homunculi, artificial life forms. Word is they're almost human, is that true? Human? More like mutants, all those times they've attacked us? No, they aren't human at all. No, they're definitely humanoid. And they're definitely sentient. Don't be afraid, it will be alright. In preparation for this moment, I have taught you all you need to know. Listen carefully. Seek out allies, find the other attuners. I have faith in you. You can... something to homunculi. We are some kid. Once again. Alright. Nah. I'm alive. Oh, we can talk this time. What happened? I can't remember. We got something or someone. Someone important. What is this place? Warn experiment log. Scrapped homunculi over 1,400. Tuned to transport homunculi insufficient. Number of specimens scrapped per month decreasing. Contact research facility. Okay, level, probably normal. Abilities. Now we have the right button as an ability that is separate to... Okay. Equipment. We'll have other stuff. Looks like there's a shield, a pendant, and 2 bracers. Various relics. We have... dodge, jump, sprint. Yep. This looks useful. Healing ward. Ground ore and water. Restores Lilac's HP. While use limited, they can be replenished at respites. Charmed Magicite. Going back. Okay. Stored within an Argentine vial responds to the barrier, invoking a barrier of healing. Okay. Displayed in the upper left corner below the HP gauge. We already know that. All right. They don't seem very intent on attacking us. Now we have running jumps, so running jumps make more of an impact in terms of distance. Okay, cool. Oh shit. A homunculus? It isn't moving. Has its magic been exhausted? Eyes that yearn for death. No, eyes that do not fear death. You seem familiar. Are you not frightened by me? What's to be afraid of? Been around homunculi since I was little. Lend me your power, then. A touch of magic should allow me to liberate myself. In turn, I will aid in your survival. That sword stuck in your chest is, yeah. Something you'll want to use, probably. I do, however, have one condition. What is it? You think I would devour you or something? We can speak more further once we have escaped this dreary pit. I assume you'd rather not linger either. Allies, Nola. Primary ability, she's ancient war, like most unlike the labor molecule. Oh, okay, cool, whatever. Yep. And she's the sword. That's a thrusting sword. And the sword attacks carry forward momentum. Respites can be found in multiple locations. Saving. Yep. Okay. Cool. Respites let you rewatch cutscenes you have previously viewed. Spirit Piercer. Sword deals quick attacks in close range, consecutive perform a combo attack. House Milius. A transformation mechanism is built into it. Transforming sword, eh? Oh, they're even named at the bottom. What's wrong with me? Oh, hang on. As respites, you can change the game's difficulty. The difficulty affects the amount of fragments that you receive from defeating enemies. Fragments can be used to unlock bonus content in the extra menu at respites. Recovery speed, enemy attack frequency. Disable healing ward, instant death, disable enemy attack tells. I don't really care. Okay. The weird, like... God, their music is so fucking good. See what I fucking mean? Fuck with that in a minute, hang on. It's down here. Okay, we'll need something stronger then. You can still move the fucking camera. A huge thing is to be able to move the camera whenever there's something more to see. I think it's very important to be able to move your camera around. Even in, like, 2D games. I don't know that it's right that we're killing these things, but... Alright, so they're little, like, sludge monsters. Actually, you know what? The next time we get the chance to change some things, I'm gonna change something. Music. All right, we're gonna change something actually. Enemy attack frequency. Break and status. The more quickly enemies recover from being staggered and other status effects isn't going to matter most of the time. Reduce their HP and strength and make it harder for them to do stuff. Regular attack frequency. Close to regular attack frequency is even fine. %65% bonus on whatever fragments are. That's a 5% bonus, and it's still not even remotely anything we have to care about. There. A little extra money. Below the enemy's HP, gauge the represents break damage. It will decrease as you attack enemies and cause a knockback or stagger effect when depleted. This is your chance to go on the offensive. Beware of attacks from enemies yet to be staggered, and watch out for counterattacks as they recover. Ooh. Don't leave me. Perhaps I can help. Where are you going? Take me with you. This was our friend once. Fumes. You fixed me? see the outside. All of us, it's all we wanted. Discard a text subject from a homunculus processing plant, Lido. He's one of many homunculi that are exposed to the fumes as part of an experiment to observe how long they could withstand its effects before turning rabid. Like the blight. As the fumes took hold, hordes of homunculi tore through one another, climbing the resulting pile of corpses. In a frenzied bid to escape, Lido survived by being buried beneath the pile. Many like the Nola, it's possible to achieve activate Lido's ability while attacking the Nola at the same time, where Lido requires a cooldown period in between uses. Yeah, okay. Fine, at last, with this I'll be free. Those abilities can change the respites, exploring the myriad abilities available to you. Blah, blah, blah. I think attack strength is fine. There. Just a little less tanky. Lab Primus, access restricted. Artificial life forms created through the infusion of magic. They are augmented by Milius arcane smiths and boast high physical capabilities and durability. Although they pose no danger to humans, magic that affects the consciousness is used to ensure homunculi remain true to their purpose. However, these methods require tuning from time to time. I don't trust that for a fucking second. I shudder to think of the inhumane experiments homunculi were subjected to beneath the surface. Do you remember anything at all? The fumes, they drove everyone mad. They hurt each other. I saw you in my memories. Are you Lilac? Yeah, I think so. There's undoubtedly a connection here. Do not fret, your memories will likely resurface in time. It appears we all have something that we are struggling to recall. I'm certain of one thing, however. You wield the power capable of liberating homunculi. Those with such powers, they are known as attuners. We may be able to find more of your ilk by retracing the memories of homunculi we encounter. Assuming there's anyone else alive in this world. Fair enough. Okay, we're in like a weird Steam/cyberpunk dystopia. A Magitech punk dystopia? It's the outside world. That's the upper stratum. That's where the sorcerers, the founders of this nation, and the creators of homunculi reside. If I am to discover the truth behind the wretched dreams that haunt me, I sense that is where I must go. To that end, I will not permit you to perish until we are there. Steel yourself, Lilac. Sure. I understand. My memory is hazy, but before I fell below the surface, someone was desperate to save me. I think I cared about them. I want to know why they were crying. And if this power I have is meant to help homunculi, I want to use it. Well, that's still an option. They really upped their game on the music, and it was not... Oh, there are people alive. Hey, that's way better than last time. Oh, what kind of homunculus is that? She looks so old. And who might you be? Arcane Smith of the town up ahead. Well, Arcane Smith in training, I guess. I'm looking to get my hands on some awesome arcane instruments that'll help the whole town. Are you in a tuner? Like the one in town sometime back? And inquire where exactly? I don't know, I only heard about it from my partner. Partner? A homunculus with wings. Say, did you happen to see him on your way here? Oh. Well, anyway, you look like a mess. Help yourself to anything here. Are you sure? There was an attuner who helped me one time. She asked me to help other attuners if I met them. She was the one who set up this little camp and left all this stuff here. So, yeah, you know, you're already of her. That attuner lady. There's a mantle here you should take. It looks real handy. Cool. Hope you find a friend. If you see a homunculus with wings, could you help him out if you can? Are you not returning home? It isn't safe outside. Especially for one so small. I gotta keep collecting junk. That's how we survive in lower stratum. I'll see you around. Items here may indeed prove useful. There's also that winged homunculus you mentioned. Nice. Yep. Anywhere we can dodge now. Yep. It's the same as last time, and we didn't have to fight tooth and nail to get it this time, because it's a little bit nicer to us this time, I guess. Also, what did I do to the difficulty again? I think full health is fine, actually. No, I'm good with that. Fragments, I assume, are either... It's not experience, it's something else. So I assume material, scrap, and fragments are all things that we need to do stuff. We were like right on the cusp of level 3, so let's do that. Welcome, Land of Fumes, fueled by magic, at your service. That looks horrifying. And also just like a slightly different version of the Blight. That's not good. That's not good. Alright, increases... Okay, so that's just the same as usual. Alright. Old City Market. Passage through the human settlement of Old City authorized. Mutants prowling the outskirts of Old City pose a threat to human life. Remain alert. I don't know if that's fair. Is that dog okay? I can hardly believe the lower stratum remains this populated. How is it the humans live on amidst the thick haze of fumes? Arcane entry, Mr. Howe. With that, I'm going to be goners. Name's Gordon. I'm the resident arcane smith around these derelict parts. Take it the kid's an attuner. Where are your pals? As it so happens, we are presently in search of other attuners and a way to the upper stratum. Can't say I've spotted any attuners in a while, and you won't learn much about the upper stratum down here. What about a homunculus with wings? Heard about Yolvin from Levy, did you? Yolvin used to keep us safe from the mutants, but that was then. Haven't seen him of late, but there's rumors he's been attacking folks and such. Might be over yonder down the road, but it ain't safe to get close, you hear? Dog? Maybe you could... Nah, never mind. I really am getting old to think of asking a kid. A little birdie told me there's a homunculus running wild everywhere. What a mess. I wouldn't know, seeing as I ain't ever getting out of here. This is very good. Already. This is fantastic. Oh my god. Alright. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. I'm going to set up the ad break and whatnot. I will see you all in a little bit. Stretch your legs, get water, snacks, whatever you gotta do. And enjoy the game chops in the meantime. Alright. This looks... Sure. I don't think I'd survive when I fell down here, but the townspeople saved me. I got separated from my little sister, though. I wonder if she's up there. Yeah, we need the down attack. This poor dog. It's teaming with my guy out there. You take care now. Times like these, you need to make sure you get plenty of rest. Why not take a break on that sofa there? Dear sis, happy birthday. You said you wanted a new pillow, so I tried to pluck some of Yolvin's feathers to make one, but he got kind of mad, so I'm gonna have Gordon teach me how to make arcane instruments for you instead. Your eyes at respites? No, yep. Alright. I can tell you have something on your mind. Best come out with it. We have a long journey ahead of us. It'd be nice to know your names. You may refer to me however you please. Lido. Huh? My name is Lido. Your turn, or do you not know? Nola. Call me Nola. Is that really your name? The marking section of my arm would suggest as much. Interesting. You there, have you seen anyone alive outside the city? We'd be long dead if it weren't for the arcane instruments warding off the fumes. There's the little, like, grapply bits when we eventually get a grappling hook. Maybe they'll speed up the process of that? I don't know. Now everything has stagger pressure. Way easier to handle, actually. That's... Drink before the old city folks notice. There's been an increase in reports of the molecular turning mutant. As retrieving cores is no longer a feasible endeavor, ensure that you maintain a safe distance. Initially, while we still suffer destitute of tuners, do remain vigilant with reports. You did good making it here, kid, but it ain't safe here either. How about it? Want to drink before you get the bucket? Nope, okay. I only have one heal left, so hopefully this is fine. Oh, poisonous goop? Nah, I'm good. Nope, not yet. Okay, so we don't take fall damage still. That's good. We are now level 4. Alright, the first staircase seemed fine. Let's go check that out. Oh, we still have a heal left on us. Materials, nice. At the craftery. We outrange you. That's locked. Cool. All right. Then we'll do the second one. Let's not goof it too hard. All right, we can go into the stinky sewers, or we can go up, and I'm gonna go up first. No, actually, I'm gonna go into the stinky sewers first. Yeah, because it almost certainly connects with the other stuff. Don't like those nooses just hanging out there. Not fond of that. Oog. That's the last of my healing. Yeah, we'll need key cards. All right. Sanguinary Raven increases aerial attack damage by 10%. That is my favorite kind of fucking deal. All right. I love damage that I was already going to be doing anyway. Getting a boost. Winged homunculus could be close by. Remain alert. And let's equip the Sanguinary Raven, if we can. Unified core. Oh, so we can boost. Okay. I once heard of this from an attuner in Old City. Fumes from the lower stratum have seeped so deeply into the cores, the very souls of so many mutants. Even attuners dare not approach them. The countless homunculi have turned mutant in this manner. I doubt we will be able to save them all. Fair enough. Here we go. Bird. This be the winged homunculus that Levy mentioned. Sort to protect them. Oh. Knocking enemies off high places deal additional damage. The longer they fall, the more damage they took. Okay. Using water results in instant death. Is depleted can be launched, making them prime targets. Ow. That's familiar. Okay. I'll take that. Ouch. Oh, we can still do actions, thank God. That's right, I lost myself to the fumes. Bilious experiment. He must have escaped the central stratum. That growth present in his wings, I can't remove it. If you want to thank someone, she's the one who found you. Those two sisters. Look after them. You won't ever leave me, will you? Yeah, I promise. Shit. Nearly broke another promise. Thanks. I'm in your debt. We met Livy. She asked us to help. Here I thought she needed me. Looks like I had it backwards. Unfortunately, I still can't remember much from after I lost consciousness. If you're looking for the other tuners, check the sealed-off magicite mine. Go see Gordon at Old City Market. I'm sure he'd be willing to help. Pressure ability. An experimental little molecules that escaped the old city from the biological research facility in the central stratum. Experiments involving animal fusion were conducted on Yulvin by a renowned molecules researcher who fled a neighboring country that is no more. Continue while following the lilac for as long as the button is pressed. You can move and jump while using the ability. Useful for keeping up long range pressure. The ability's high mobility is offset by its modest power, so it's a low energy shot the whole time. Alrighty. Report back to Gordon. Just lost it. Can't trust those damn things. Yeah. It is imperative that we find the land of origin. The magic of this nation will not last forever, assuming we don't succumb to the blight first. We've successfully proven our theories around the application of magic and replicating and even creating artificial life from nothing. This is now our only hope. Did they make... Owie, that does a lot of damage. It's almost like it's toxic, and we don't have any special protections against biohazards. Let's re-equip some things. I think you should be here instead, and what you should do is you should be my B button. No, you should be my Y button. Stevie isn't in town. She must have gone out by herself again. She's looking for her partner. I keep an eye on her when she was looking out for junk, but then she began sneaking off by herself. She knows to cut and run if she comes across any mutants, but she's still just a kid. And she's not the only one. You are also a kid. Definitely set to have, like, lowered damage, and I think that's good. And I'm actually pretty okay with this. I'm okay with that. I'll be. You brought your oven back. You must be one hell of an tuner, kid. You have my thanks. Levy will be downright giddy. Yeah, suppose you should have this. What is it? The Magicide mine, the tethered steeple, the key will let you in there at your own risk. You sell things to me now? Will you let me buy things? And there's my homunculus, man's best friend. Name's Hottie. Hottie. I used to be up in the central stratum back in the day, until I painted a target on my back, that is. Hottie saved my skin back then, about as reliable as they come. Aw, I'd rather you be out seeing the world than wasting away with an old fool like me. What do you say? You'd be doing us both a favor. Yeah, alright. Give dog? Excellent dog? We acquire dog? What does dog do? Max range, fast. Okay, the dog is our fast travel. That's amazing. Alright. We are a wolf rider now. One more thing. Whenever you got materials, stop by this here craftery. I'm an arcane smith. Figured I'd do you some good. Yeah. Break boxes and mine material deposits to scavenge materials, and then we can get upgrade things. Give me additional relic slot. You have 15 of those. We have some money. Crew Bangle is a bracelet. It boosts our defense and our heal potency. This boosts our defense all the way across the board. Alright. Looks like some things might have different stat boosts in the left or right bracelet or section. Alright, cool. Through there is bad news. Don't go letting your guard down. Cool. Okay, so now we get, like, boosting equipment that lets us do other stuff well. Yeah! Equipment and respites. Sweet. And shops will probably change their stock out every once in a while. Yada yada yada. Okay. Extra menu respites, you can change costumes, and so on and so forth. I see. We can change our stuff to different things. Okay. This is what the fragments are for. You know, I think I'm gonna save those. Nah. I appreciate that. We haven't acquired everything from here, but we also don't have a lot of traversal techniques that we can use there. There's some stuff that we can't necessarily get our hands on yet. And it even shows us when there's like, oh, this is a much better map too. We can open that now. This is a much better map. Yo! So we finished the first game. Hi, Ms. Baridnet. Welcome on in, and thanks for the 37 months. Holy shit. Oh! Hey, so we got this. We finished the first Ender Lilies game, and now we're in Ender Magnolia, and it's already, like, they did not half-ass the fucking, the quality of life stuff here. It is real nice already. Also, the music is even better somehow. Also, pretty sure we can fast travel from wherever, which is insane. This away? Yes. None of those let me punch through. Okay, so that's why we're not allowed to do that, but now we've discovered what's missing. Alright, so let's fast travel over here then. That's adorable. Alright. Oh. Jesus. But how you been? How's your day going? Subterranean laborer's code. As long as the magicite yet glitters, toil as though the very future depends upon it, for it is your hands that lay the foundation for House Milius. Squad leader Milius, magicite mining unit 1. Okay. The fumes here are thicker than I expected. Ooh, that backswing is not a joke. Oh yeah, what's my heal potency? 80? So yeah, anytime if it's less than 30, then I don't need to worry about it. Oh god. Hey, that's a very good starting item. Finally, I'm so glad that they didn't give us the most important items at the very end of this game. That's extremely important. What do we got? We got a left-hand side that we got to clean out. I'm guessing this is the way to open the doors. Yeah. Or not, because that's not going up anytime soon. Well, alright. I guess we'll hit this one first. Oh, you're still alive. Okay, what's up? What are you all playing at? Why help us now after everything we put your kind through? Alright, there's something wrong in the mines. It's as if everyone has gone mad. They dig for magicite as if their lives depend upon it. Is it because of the fumes? Maybe I've gone crazy too. Or maybe I always was. Okay. Okay, that's a thing we have to fight later. Cool. That's horrifying. Ah, there's a respite. Okay. Yeah, alright, we'll take it. This is way more important. Really? You're just gonna let me do that? Like, proper Metroid style? Weird, creepy drill robots? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, we'll just do this. Nothing bad will happen to us here. Okay. Ugh. There we go, a little more health. Won't say no to that. Nope, that's the way down there. Alright. Okay. So the Blight's still here in this game. Okay. Alright, we don't have a down attack yet. Oog. Oop. Glorious. Ow. I think at the next respite checkpoint, I'm gonna increase that, like, stagger resistance. If it can go any higher. That seems like a little bit busted. There we go. Oh, fuck. Like, our reduced enemy damage, it seems really easy to, like... knock things out. It seems really easy to knock things out. good? Alright, cool. Oh, who the fuck are you? You look like another one of us. Haven't seen you before? I got worked over by a mutant. Because he does not know you either. We're lucky to be alive, you know. Most of my buddies didn't make it. You hurt? What are you doing here? The grand lift in Old City isn't working, the one that leads up to the central stratum. My buddies are fixing its magic supply, and I'm down here gathering a magicite to power it. But there's this garden of flowers further in. The mutant there, I barely made it out. You don't know Garden of Flowers. Thinking of checking it out? Okay, so you mind taking my homunculus with you? Are you sure? The state I'm in, I wouldn't last long if I tried to go up against the blight down here. Must be these thick fumes. That's why the blight's spreading so quickly. Take good care of her, okay? Gotta go help the others. What does your bird do? Alright. Among a scout that belonged to the tuner Heath. Long ago, sorcerers would often employ owl familiars as messengers. Since the decline of the House Frost sorcerers, however, they have been replaced with homunculi. Will attack enemies that are within range. Well, she doesn't offer the strongest means of offense. Left and left arm devices, making it available. Yeah. Come back to Old City to help with the lift. Good luck down here. Or now. Actually. You only have downward attacks. Unfortunate for you. Well, that door's locked. Doesn't mean we can't get in there later, but we can't get in there now. Oh, no. I want to deal with that as little as possible. There's something that we need a down attack to break. This cyborg owl thing is actually really cool. Oog. So we have Big Punch Kid. Our Sword Robot, Owlbot, and then Flying Gunslinger. There was more pathway over here. Yeah, there's items that we need access to, like, other skills to reach, because, like, we might be able to make that, but I don't know for sure. And then there's... Oh, there's a door over here that we can open if we go down that way. Why is that a short-range shot? That's so dangerous for you. That's not what I wanted to hit. Big Explodo? Do I... Wait, do I get Mr. Tank? Wait... Wait, what? I thought it would just explode. What have I done? We are prohibited from harming humans, and yet... What am I to do now? I am no longer employed. No, do not let it concern you. Please accept this as a token of apology. Ooh... Hey, pal. Must find work. What are you all playing at? Why help us now, after everything we put your kind through? We're like 2 minutes away from ad break. Alright, we find him a Jorb. And that goes up to there. We're gonna go back down here, and we're gonna dig through this stuff. Yeah, there's a door here. That's fine. But if we go down further, there's another zone, and there's a previous there's a bunch of previous sections with items that I didn't even try to pick up. So we should go get those. Not touching that yet. Previous zone over here has an item that we can probably get to. And there's more stuff down here, which is also fine. Okay, so we're going to go up this way. We're going to take this main route back. Gotta get to that. That's fine. All right. We're going to go on ad break. I will see you in 3 minutes. Stretch your legs, get water and snacks, do what you got to do. And I'll leave some game chops on for you in the meantime. Oh, thanks, Saribot, for getting rid of that asshole. Okay. This game, I'm just gonna say this. The last game was very good, even though I got frustrated with it. This is just very good. I have yet to get grumpy about any of the nonsense, though that might change over time depending on how much worse at this game I get as my, like, brain shuts down. A little extra health. And I guess, oh yeah, no, this is all one zone, so that item is accessible from some other section of the dungeon. This area is only accessible in a moment, and we can go down here and see what the hell's going on. We're gonna go up here and see what the hell's going on. I think we want to go down first. Yeah, see, that's not so bad now that I've reduced the damage. That's incredible, and we need more of that. Also, I appreciate that this game lets you actually see the percentages. They didn't let you do that last time. Already level 9. Good lord. Alright, let's see what we got over here. We gotta go back up, so... Oh! Materials, can I... It does the same thing as last time. Those are the flowers that recover your healing options. Oh my god. We don't need that right now because we're at full health and we have everything we need. Also, the fact that your stuff doesn't just randomly run out of uses is extremely good. Like, I was fine with it for the first one because that sort of resources management is a good balancing. It's a good balancing act, but in a late game, like, it really didn't ever come into play. Especially when they gave you, like, 50 bajillion, like, red flowers to pick off. Right, this time we go up the way. Notification of restricted areas. Residents of the lower stratum are strictly prohibited from entering the Magicite mine. The theft of magical material will result in prosecution. Furthermore, due to an increase in miners failing to return from the second stratum of the crystalline realm, the area will be cordoned off. That's unnerving. This way will lead us to this door. That way will lead us to more stuff. Ah, son of a bitch. All right. Ow. All right, we're good. They shouldn't have given me something that actually, like, tracks enemies at any sort of angle. I feel like that was, Alright, and then we got these motherfuckers. A grimoire unlocks new items that can be forged at crafteries. Love to see it. Alright, that's everything there that we can get right now. We need to get all the way the fuck over there again. It's really not that far. Also, what's my stuff at? We're at 3K for the fragments again. We have no scrap, but we have a bunch of materials. You're just gonna hang out? Guess you're just gonna hang out. Uh-oh. This is before the boss fight. But we're at full health is the thing. Like, is there any other items we want to pick up? I don't think we need to. How much money do I have? Hang on. Actually, there is something we should do. Yep, at respites. Board. There's an experimental stage that said that the child with high affinity for magic would be required to test it. And then we have spinning blades. And they cut through enemies for as long as the button is held. The blades will have terrain, allowing them to move and jump while using this ability. With other abilities. Yeah, alright. Okay, so each of these are different skills that you can use based off of each of these characters. And that's probably one that'll be useful for here. We're gonna fast travel. Back to town we go. Where's the town again? Is it here? It's here. Yeah, it's here. We're gonna buy some slots. I could do that. That would be better than... Still be able to make... Oh, they increase in price every time. Okay, so I'm gonna have to farm out money at some point. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. Enhance abilities. What do you got? You've got Eviscerate. That... And then you get Rocket Punch. Diagonally upward. Okay. And bounce off solid surfaces. Nah. Damage taken from enemies by 10%. Well, that's going to be important soon. How much money do I need to get another slot? It's not a huge amount, right? $540? I can probably make that happen. We're almost certainly about to fight a boss. That's wonderful. Alright. Oh, here we go. Are these homunculi graves? I can hear the cries of my friends. My friends, my friends, friends. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of thought it might be something like that. Oh. Ow. Jesus. I should have paid more attention to that. Holy fuck, yeah. Yeah, if we're not able to beat this, oh, criminy, okay. New abilities. Nope. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try that again after we're gonna grab some more money, and then we're gonna go get another slot so that we can have that 10% damage reduction, and then we're gonna come back to this. Because, oh my god, that was so much damage. Also, hang on. That was bananas. Let's go to, yeah, this section. Rank boost is 1.6. I'm gonna... No, that's fine. That was fucking bananas. Or perhaps materials is a more... Uh-oh. Well, alright then. Materials may just be harder to come by in general. That's bad. If our money is on that short of a supply, maybe it's just better if we try that again. And I just turn everything way the fuck down. Because that was fucking nuts. No. I can't bring myself to do that. Actually, there is one thing I can bring myself to do. That one I'll stick with. Oops. Ugh. We good? Or is it round 2? It isn't safe here. Townsfolk aren't allowed. Thank you for saving me. Homunculus or not, you shouldn't go too deep into the lower stratum. If you find yourself in danger, look for the untainted white flowers. One of these is definitely Lily. My memory isn't so good. I wonder, will I be able to remember? Here, take this flower necklace. Wear it, and you won't forget. If you're ever in trouble, I will come find you where the flowers bloom. Homunculi work for humans, but now work to help and protect my friends. I want to help the homunculi too. Please, lend me your strength. Is it downward smash? Yeah, it is! Fuck yeah! Alright. They're giving us the early abilities pretty quick, and I'm actually really pleased about that. Please, leave me be. I feel liberated, even though I no longer have a purpose. Alright. Hey, an amplifier. Nice. That's the loop there completed. We can get an item there. And we get an item over there. It's going to be great. Oh, they bounce so much. Why do they bounce so good? Okay, so those respawn giving us stuff. Okay, so it's not as, like... I thought this was going to be, like, horrifying. But no, this is actually pretty doable. Okay, so I'll still be able to farm money. Why don't you move closer? Why don't you move closer? Nice. The next one is way the fuck over here. I'm just gonna fast travel. It'll be easier that way. Oh my god. Okay, so it doesn't work that way. For free! Okay. Okay. So it'll be a while before we can get those done. There's more stuff to do up here. But I guess we just gotta go back to town. Oh, and there's also this one that we can go into and hunt stuff down at. The sword is stronger. This would unlock it. Okay. We're not gonna use it right now, but it'll be fine. Stay back, don't come any closer. Oh, are you blighted? Oh, shit. No, right? I believe such a place such as this exists beneath the old city market. I nearly drowned, but an Atuna came to my aid. All of us that were cast aside, she understood how it felt. Hey, Owl, thank you for that. Do not dispose of homunculi in the waterway. Homunculi of dubious nature have been sighted. Turning back is recommended. Why would you throw... That's so fucked. Yeah. Oh, you have guns now. Okay. I don't know if we're supposed to be here right now. I mean, they gave us the ability to traverse this zone, so I assume it's fine. Hey, I remember you. I saw you just last game. That's a new ability. Something about this place feels soothing. I thought you liked being underground. It's the Robo-Rat Horde! Oh my god. We're probably here way too early. Yeah, that's too tall for us. We don't have the jump ability over there, so that's going to make things more difficult. Oh, hey, you good? Oop. It appears we're too late. Hey, buddy. What is this? Blighted note. To whatever has the misfortune of coming across this letter, do me the honor of seeing to it that my arcane instrument is left in good hands. For someone that spent so much of her life running away, things down here were pretty good. There's a cruel finality to death, but my belongings will serve as proof that I lived. That's a weird last wish. We should honor it for the sake of those that remain. Let's go. Oh my god. May now move freely in all directions while in water, as well as perform attacks, dodges, and healing. Explore areas under the water, discover new paths and items. Now we can fight enemies underwater. Perfect. Oh. Nice. All right. Fumes are permanent. Yeah. We might fast travel back. We might fast travel back. Kind of depend. Yeah, it looks like we have a path forward, actually. So let's continue on it. Actually, no, there is something I want to do over here. There was a different ability that winged whatever person had. Yeah, this one, where you have the, like, the drill attack. Yeah. That's way less useful, actually. A little more hell. So I don't think these sewers are used anymore. Because if they are... This is absolutely just... We're getting a disease. Uh-oh. The constant downward movement was actually kind of helpful there. Humans toiling until cores break, even everything we do. Well, did you good, buddy? All right, well. Ow, fuck off. Go ahead, summon your fucking rats. I don't care. Looks like it leads back and possibly up. So we might go teleport away from here. I don't know. What? The fuck? What was that? Yeah, it just knocked my my second monitor out. Well, all right then. I guess before anything really bad happens, let's get the hell out of here. Okay, well, I just had a power flicker, so we're gonna save and we're gonna find somebody to raid because it's not that far away. All right. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is a special day because we're gonna be having a collab with Howie. So that should be fun. I'm going to go find somebody to raid. We're going to raid into them. And then I'm probably going to shut down my entire computer because that second monitor did not turn back on. That's concern. All right. Let's see who we got. Oh, dear. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. I hope you've had a lovely time. If you're watching this on recording, please, thank you, first of all, for watching this on recording. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. But also, check your clock, and if it's between the hours of midnight and 5 a.m., consider going to bed. Just give it a fair shake. Consider going to bed. I'm not your boss. I'm not in charge of you, but like, just consider turning this off. Don't turn on another thing, and go to bed. Okay? Okay. Let's see who we got. We've got a bunch of people playing stuff that I don't feel super... Oh, no. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go say hi to Howie. I'm excited. Tomorrow, we will be collabing with Howie playing Enshrouded. Assuming I still have power by then, if hopefully nothing too bad happens. But yeah, hey. Y'all take care. I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. I'm sure nothing too terrible will happen. But yeah, let's get the hell out of here. Take care. Until next time, try not to die. Yeah. Go give Howie a grum raid if you can.